That one. That one. A couple moments early here. 3, 2, 1. Hi. Hello, Duke. Hello, Carol. Hi, Carol. We're here for some Disco Elysium today. More talking to random objects and also people, like this lady, right here. We're going to talk to her. That's what we're going to do first thing. Is we're going to talk to this nice lady.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, Duke. Thanks for the votes. Appreciate you guys voting. It's nice to see people voting. Like, makes me happy knowing I have a bunch of games that people are at least interested in me playing. Which is why I do this. Like, to play games, other people... Get other people to give me direction. I hope Louisa is doing well. Please tell her I said hello. I just have a hard time, like, starting and staying with a sort of, like, single-player, long-form title nowadays. I don't know why. I can play, you know, Magic or Fallout 76, or I've started playing Destiny 2 again a little bit lately. And, like, those are, like, very, very short-form games. And they have extreme direction in what you're doing because you're doing, like, a set of things every day, like, you know, like dailies and stuff. I have no problem doing that every day. But then I, like... Fantastic, yes, thank you. But then, like, you know, I sit down to a single-player game, and that's very directed experience, you know. They have, like, a story and stuff, and I don't know. It is. Booster Tutor is in the new Arena Cube. If the Arena Cube wasn't so freaking expensive, I would be more interested in it. But it's so outrageously expensive. The event looks really fun, but goddamn, 10,000 gold. I don't know. Please take responsibility. Before we go on, you seem to be very well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like it feels like it will be an opportune moment to ask later. No, we've already learned that asking people for money is bad and that it will make Kim very sad. So we're never doing that again.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Absolutely your favorite card and paper cubes. I don't know Ascorian Scepter. I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh no.
Oh, apparently Carol does know that one.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go! Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Not really.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't
can
slacking off again
imprint
with
a
her
2
nose
or
in
less
science
cost
fiction.
instance.
Tell me, was she at her
And
post
copy it for
doing
2
her
mana.
job like a proper girl?
PTSD repressed memory. Ooh. I need that.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Jesus, this lady's horrible.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to abolish the free market and abolish child labor. Boy, I want to say something, but this feels like the sort of thing where she's just going to get in trouble if I say anything. gonna go with this. Hopefully this will, just a ton of value, yeah. That sounds like a very good card.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
I wanna give you
It's
better
none of
advice
your
on how to
or
utilize her
anyone's
better.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Really, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
That's always my biggest problem with games like this. Is it doesn't matter how smart or charming my character is. The only way he'll handle this situation is like this. If I was in his place, I would be like, look, you're not utilizing her very well. She's out there, she's cold all the time. She's not performing at her best. She could clearly perform better if, you know, she had something to help her with the cold. And, like, you know, if you want to really make the best use out of your employee, I mean daughter, this is how you do it. And you tell her things, like, you play into her ego. And
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather, mysterious and harsh.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
wow.
Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it.
Thank
you
you,
are placing
Kim.
an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Yeah.
Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions.
Just
themselves.
nod compassionately is the smart move there. Is this husband Annette's father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Yeah.
He made
How
the
is
initial
he?
investment.
Ah.
Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Ah.
Super silent, almost inaudibly so.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yes, in this economy.
Exactly. She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Yeah, it's a bookstore. It's never going to
Hell
take off.
freezes over.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Hey, her daughter's inside now. Let's go say hi to the kid. I like how there's a fan inside the
Sorry,
store.
sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
Good.
Just can't win.
Yeah, but
Out
homework's
of the
good.
rain and into the gutter.
No, 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 no.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold. I
Exactly,
guess.
kid.
Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Wait, where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
I will
Right,
look way more
I
serious.
have to get back to my homework now.
I'm very excited about
Before Mum
the...
notices. Man, this is hard.
I'm very excited about this hat, chat. Let's see here. Oh, nice. It makes me more know-it-all. Oh, it's pretty fantastic, chat. It's a pretty fantastic hat. I'm very pleased with this hat. All right, we're gonna piss off the mom now.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer.
Yep.
The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
This place really is cursed, chat.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against
Yeah.
bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Elysium, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the
curtains
curtain?
remain shut before.
Nothing. Oh, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She's trying to cast evil magics on
Speaks
us.
almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
We'll ignore them for now. I don't want to piss her off completely. Alright, back outside into the real world here. Alright, that is the way up to the area we're supposed to be going, I think. I'm gonna check this out. It's a locked door, alright. We're definitely not going back there just yet.
An old call
Whoa!
box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
What is this?
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk to 8,000 people,
Picks
none of
up
them
the
important.
receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Rude!
You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Boxing for young
All you
athletes.
hear is static, but no one answers the call.
24th window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Emma's fashion at
You wait
lair.
for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is
Nobody's
silence.
home, chat.
No one answers the call.
Fabrin's
Looks
taxi.
like someone has melted half the plastic off with a
Aw.
lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream
You hear
SCA.
static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but
Hello.
isn't saying anything.
Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tracy Peniel Electric.
Ugh.
Have you come to place an order?
This lady
She
is...
sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
I thought this was Slipstream SCA.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. Oh my god. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What?
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Who are you?
Michelle, just please.
What is going on? Are we losing it already?
I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Boy, this is
A spot of static over
very
When she
creepy.
speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally look again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What is going on? No one ever wants to talk to
Another
me.
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright, goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
We can try it again. I don't know.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Rochelle
Silence.
Ice City.
No one answers. the
Main hall,
doorbell.
building B, whirling in
Nothing
rags.
happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
East Delta Pinball.
Silence. No one
An
answers your
empty
call.
card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I think if we fail this check, we're definitely gonna lose a sanity or a morale.
No.
Ah,
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
well, it didn't cost us a morale, so that's good. All right, well, moving along. Two roundabout north. Battery's broken window. Tibbs has windows. If you got a bag, we need bags, chat. We need a bag. Is that a frog? Can we talk to this? No, it's
This
a
coin
coin operator viewer.
is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What is a tourist
There
church
was a
do here?
revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out.
I dig organized crime. It's the best. Can we do something
We
about
should
it?
have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized
Aw.
bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the
What is
water lies a
Kuno?
coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star,
Kuno
a
prank
great
calling
moral
her?
light to be strived towards.
Oh, that's right. The bookshop lady. Yeah.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
All right, let's go down here. Something to interact with. A bag! We gained a bag, chats. Is that... Yeah, held. Can we hold the bag? Yeah, holding the bag. Woo! We can make a little money. Where's the freaking camera? Thanks, love. Chat, everyone, look at my beautiful wife. Look at my beautiful wife here. Beautiful wife. Beautiful wife will be joining us for a game here in the near future. Stinky won the last raffle. Carol spotted indeed. Stinky won the last raffle, and he decided to pick Tiny Tina's Wonderland or whatever it's called. And that's going to be co-op. Me and Carol both own it, so we're going to play it together. A splatter of bullet
Sight
holes.
of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean, old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution,
Ah.
over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
What can you tell me
Not
about the
really.
revolution?
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. This plastic bag, contains one bottle, has Ferret's sick written on it in dynamic, forceful manner that implies great price. As you crack it open, a malty gust of air flies in your face. Smells of yeast and beer. Perfect place for tar. Heels ridiculously high. Awesome watchtower heels. Heels ridiculously high. Tight around the crotch, tight around the thighs. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. No, I didn't mean to take off my pants. I wonder what happens if you just like run around this town completely butt naked. I bet you that's a thing that you can do. Hey, that's a lot of money. Jeez Louise. We are rich, chat. Played a little bit before of the standalone DLC thing they made. Yeah. The standalone DLC was part of Borderlands 2. And it was a great DLC, but that's not what we're playing. We're playing the game that came after Borderlands 3 that was like a continuation of that DLC. It has like its own characters that you like build your own. Yeah. 223 is like way more than I've gotten from anything else so far. That's a fortune. It's a song. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Well, fine. All right. Oh, hey. Look at that. There's cans on the ground now. Chat, we're playing Hobo Life Simulator now. All right, we got to run back around and see if there's any more terror to pick up from anywhere. All right, there. I see some. Damage looks like it could be caused by an earthquake. Okay, that's fine. I just want the terror.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Pat the mailbox again. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Okay. Starcom. No, I don't think I have. That does not sound familiar. I'm not gonna stress over finding every single piece of tear, but I am gonna just. Oh, I didn't see this door was operable. Glad we came back. Hey, money we left on the ground.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows windows are clear.
Hey, 5
They've been
experience.
recently
Nice.
washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Top-down view space exploration game.
Proclamations about
Huh.
honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Yeah, the full game does look really cool. I'm really excited to play that. Top-down space exploration game. So, like, kind of like No Man's Sky, maybe? No Man's Ski?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays.
I love the way
There are
these
several
vehicles
tons
look.
of
They're
wood
so
sewn
weird.
into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features.
Oh,
a
it's the man
large
from
muscular man.
Heimstall.
The title reads, "Man from Eamdal,
Eamdal.
the lost city of the pygmies."
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Ah.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I see. So we gotta get into the man from Heimdall to get on this guy's good side so that we can, like...
Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie. Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Estache Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Oh. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only
No.
that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the stars Ryko.
Shmup, sorta, but you're exploring universe, scanning plan, making contact, and integration. Huh! I'll have to check that out.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
That's
They
pretty
said
awful.
it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Wow.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in
Yeah, we're
Russia.
not going to correct Kim there. Who aired the Zillow's
People
community?
we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain.
Yeah.
The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Could the hangman have been the driver
I
of this
tried
car?
to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually looking at the body. But my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
Oh, I'll take a look. It sounds really cool. I've got an opinion on this paint job. I don't know if I have an opinion on this paint job. I don't really understand what this paint job signifies, honestly. Like, someone died over it. I don't even know who the Zeramusks are. Got it.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world.
This is true.
With a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself.
Yeah, Ball X Pit
sad.
is on the
He has
Xbox
started to
backlog
suspect
list, the Game Pass
Krasnezov
list.
fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him
A very,
a
very smart boy.
with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
-1. Oh no! Left-wing dialogue options give 4 XP, but I lose a vincular calculus and an authority. Downtrodden Invet communist. Reaction everywhere.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go.
Ball pit looks interesting.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other
This is
side
where our
of
house
the
is.
lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees.
Tiny little
a
house.
Small house, no larger than a matchbox.
Ah.
11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
Who's
You
the dealer?
have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi? That's actually really useful, because, like, perception is a skill I'd love to raise more. So now my learning cap for perception is much higher. Which is psi? Oh, maybe physique it means? Maybe that means physique? I don't know if I want to keep this. I can oh, forgetting it costs a skill point? Oh. I don't know if I like this one. My poor visual calculus. I like visual calculus. You know, maybe I do put this on. Maybe I switch shirts. I think that's probably better overall. My conceptualization is already pretty high. My savoir-faire is going to be terrible regardless. Nah. Oh, and it's suggestion. Never mind. I thought it was savoir-faire. That's my pants. Right, my pants are savoir-faire. Suggestion, yeah. Yeah, I think that's better overall. And the physical interaction can't hurt, you know? Alright, we're looking for bottles and shits. Oh, these aren't highlighting. But I can pick them up. Crap, there was a bunch of bottles back the other way. Well, we'll go check them out in a minute. I just assumed I couldn't pick them up because they weren't highlighting. Yeah, look. Any bottle on the street you can pick up. It's just not highlighting. Well, almost any anyways. We're gonna make $1 million, chat, by picking up bottles. Help me spot bottles, chat. We gotta zoom in real deep. No, that's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Loot, God, I mean, recycling. It's important. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Is it's just about recycling. We're just being conscious members of our community, conscientious members of our community, chat. It definitely has nothing to do with being a loot goblin. Certainly nothing to do with being a loot goblin. That's crazy talk. Why would you even bring... Aha! I thought that looked like a bottle. Gimme. The game lured me into a false sense of security, too. Initially, like, some of the bottles that were lying on the ground lit up. Yeah, see, like, this one does. Woo! I'm an important piece of fabric, chat. We learn something new about me every day in this stream. We learn that I may or may not have a beak, that I'm a piece of fabric, that my ear is detachable. I'm not going to go hunting inside stores. I feel like they might get mad if I try and steal their bottles, but, you know. Ooh, can we steal these books now? Aha, see, more bottles right here. Look at that. Are there any more bottles? I like playing a bit more zoomed out, but I feel like I'm going to miss bottles if I'm too zoomed out. I say I missed this bottle here, apparently. Look at all these bottles, chat. We're going to be rich. Rich, I tell you. Oh, I see some bottles here. Oh, there's something on the ground there. Almost missed that. More bottles. We're gonna be so rich, chat. Yeah, see, look, there's a bunch of bottles up here. I saw them, but I was like, oh, they're not highlighting, so they must not be something we can pick up. Is it just me, or is the game music stuttering a little? I need to check something real quick, chat. Okay, now they're both still disabled. Alright, well, I think that's all the bottles we're gonna find. I'm happy with the amount of bottles we found. I feel like we did a good job finding... Yeah, see right there, right there.
The tear machine stands in the court. Your bottles clunk.
280,
And the money
yeah!
appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
All right, chat, we got 1650. We're only, what is that, like 113.50 away? Only 113 away from being able to pay our bills, chat. Let's put it in that hand. All right. We're off. Oh. The book is titled... What book? What book? Tear, near these benches. A large cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent of our approach. It's a pretty bird, chat. Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? We'll leave for now. No need to try that check. Some kid is back there. Yeah, Kono, fuck him up. Yeah, let's go get these kids to stop playing with the dead body. This is Como here.
Trying to sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
What?
Logic error. She is not sleeping.
Claire, welcome in.
He's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig. Trying to sneak up.
Kid, I will... I don't like this kid, chat. I don't like this kid.
There must be another way to the building.
What the fuck was that? There's splatter of bullet holes on this wall. Yeah, that kid is a dick. All right, we got a hat, a different hat apparently. Orange bum hat, reaction speed, but we lose a rhetoric, and we lose. I don't think we really need the encyclopedia. Oh, and our orange bum hat, it makes us look like a bum. So that's a plus. But it looks at you suspiciously. Damn closed doors looking at us suspiciously. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Alright, well, it looks like everything back here. I don't see any tear for us to loot. We got our first look at the dead body, which we are avoiding like the plague. I hope you're doing well, Claire. I want in there.
Hey, up here, piggo.
She just called us Piggo.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Huh.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Cindy
What
the
else do
Skull?
you wanna know? Date of birth, blood type.
I'm sorry
the
you're sad,
last
Claire.
time I was tested for Hep C.
I hope you are. Yeah, but I mean, still. I hope you are less sad soon, Claire. Because you're wonderful, and you shouldn't be sad. We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. This guy loves saying that he is the law. I'll start with your blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah, when were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Wow, you beat it already? Wow. Claire is OP at video games, chats. Y'all should go check out Claire. Yeah, God Gamer Claire. Looking off to the side, what are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's
Ooh.
gotta keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
I will get wacky as fuck.
Kiddies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Boy, this lady
Down
is
that
just
boat
angry.
While you're at it, I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right word.
Right. So you don't know how to write. Why are you so committed to defacing this building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to
That's
break
fair.
up the tedium.
You kind of want to speedrun it. I would. That game is one of those games that lends itself very well to speedrunning. You just enjoy things more. Yeah, that game, not even interested in that game. I love watching it. It's really cool to watch, but there's no way I could ever beat any of that game.
I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff.
That's true.
Like pigs go home, and Mono was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
That's fair.
She wants it to be something true and total.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love puppet art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you, this hooliganism.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Climb up there?
You heard your partner, Piggy.
I'm unstoppable. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
Ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
This lady likes to curse. Catch
Watch
you later,
your
Cindy.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay, thanks, Cindy. Why does my inventory keep flashing? Like every 2 seconds, my inventory flashes. I like how I have become like a drifter bum man who just picks up all the trash. Why, hello, Clueless. It is lovely to see you. Don't forget to vote, guys, if you haven't voted yet. No, Disco is far from dead. The belly boat shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of that place. The room of the weary is much bigger than a sloop. This is worth more than you'll earn in all your life.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around
Very
her
fancy
throat.
lady.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Fair. I would appreciate that, Clueless.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What does the L stand for?
Dayton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Rivershoal Citizens Militia, the police.
We're keeping her off guard, chat. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I love that.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight
I
and
was
cold.
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is
Wonderful.
good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
That's such a great emote. A little toothless.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This
Man,
is a-
I love Kim. He's so great, chat.
Interesting.
I just want to make him proud of me.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full cooperation
Oh my god, that's a
of the
great
Wild
emote
Pines
too.
Group.
Look at that little nyan cat.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in
We
Revachol.
are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for
Ooh.
crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do.
Before you do, it will be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat.
Join for the kill. Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Kind of boat
It's
is
a
it?
pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated
Ooh.
for Category 1 racing,
Category Run Racing.
though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Eel's hips like the bee's knees. Yeah, little looking is perfectly fine. Chat, we're looking at Carol at the moment.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has
So little to
with
do with
what
murder
we're
investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
My poor stair remote ruined by the pumpkin.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat
Oh
you're on.
my. The
The
E
E
word.
word.
You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
It's Sunamundo, class war time, baby. It's a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital, the bad kind of capital.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
He doesn't look like he thinks you can beat her in
Then
single
what
combat.
does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats of all social strata.
We gotta give it a try, chat. 28%, we're gonna fail, but we gotta give it a try. Nah.
She takes a sip.
Okay.
Any moment.
Nothing happens. It doesn't.
Nothing is gonna give up.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's wheeling.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
And I will say it.
course.
It's gonna happen.
No worries. We can just go back to discussing my fast, large, interminably middle class. Good.
That was good. Look at you streaking here in chat. Yeah. All right. Ads are going to start here any second, chat.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
What
The
do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
Ads are incoming
See
in a
those
second, chat.
airships there, blinking. Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries
All right.
ago. The king is long gone, but
We are going to take our break now, chat.
Remain.
We will be back shortly. Please get up, stretch, get a drink. See you in just a moment. Then you sit there patiently, or you get up and take a break anyways. It's best to stand up, do a little dance. That's what I did. I got up, I did a little dance. I didn't really do a little dance, chat. I'm lying. Now I'm doing a little dance. Can't see, though. You just have to take my word for it. Yeah, I was doing it on purpose. I did not do a big dance. I did a little dance. We're both doing a little dance, actually. Big monster dance. I don't dance intimately. I'm not talented enough for that, or suave enough for that. No, there was nothing cute about that. It was very weird. Don't give Carol ammunition, please. Not very cute. No, you're very cute. Yes. Chat, tell everybody that tell Carol that she's very cute. Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Brightest Star,
Why,
huh?
thank you.
How much money does Wild
I'm
Pines
not at
has?
liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
I thought Wild Pines supposed to be big time.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Walpines employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Yeah, see? That's exactly it. Apparently, Clueless would make you into a button. That's pretty cool.
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
The names in this game are very
Centuries of
interesting.
care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge.
The Great
with apex
Unrest.
in tow. The logic of the system is totally.
I don't know where it came from, but you like
It's
it.
taken
I agree.
everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps. It probably helps to start with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like
You mean
this?
aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
8% of all cargo in the world. My goodness. You don't keep it moving. The workers do. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
A resort.
Company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Her warm tone, chat. So warm. Don't forget to vote if you haven't voted yet, chat. There's lots of cool things to vote for. Bunch of games on the backlog list are getting close to the 50-volt threshold. Some closer than others. And there's always the Game Pass backlog to vote on. Alright, what can you tell me about the strike? You seem rich. Can I have some money? No, we're not
Everything.
doing that again.
Right up to, but
We're not pissing off
including
Kim again.
trade secrets.
Trade secrets? Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Aha.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Interesting.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Interesting.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour.
Yeah.
There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gate.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measure. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
Yeah, that seems like quite the
I
delay.
wasn't the original negotiator.
Ah.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
That's weird.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions.
Everyone
including
did see
overtime
it, that's
pay
true.
And a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Second chat, sorry.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Save the game. Alright, I will save the game as soon as we are out of this dialogue. I don't think I can save the game right now. No, but thank you, my love. Clueless is always first. You can't have scissors. What happened to this
Mr.
Garamont?
Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before. And who
It's
would
not
more
cool to
than
make fun
fair
of
with
someone
him
for being
and the
short,
union.
chat. We stand our short kings here.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what
Yeah.
it means.
Over-aggressive commie posturing.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
What do they mean by it, though? What are the
It's quite
demands?
simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I
Just so
see.
you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
That's fair.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Scabs the gates. Did you put them
The
there?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock? come to plead for work where the union refuses to.
Yeah, that's what I said. Scabs.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
How short
Not
is
right
short?
now,
Any
at
short
least.
is fine. Welcome in, love. It's lovely to see you. Hello. Sorry I missed you there initially. Welcome in.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about the union
Everard
boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Everett is a hero of the workers now. I don't know anything about him. Is he that
He is
bad?
the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Uh-huh.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Thank you for the vote there, love.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can
You know-
respect that.
For being a filthy rich strikebreaker, she's very, like,
Organized
reasonable?
labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The
Boy,
brothers
she's making
Clare
these brothers
suddenly
Clare
transformed
seem,
into how do you say?
pretty... These brothers Clare not painting themselves a good light.
The Débardeurs are a crime
Yeah,
syndicate.
liberalism
Sad as
incarnate,
it may
yeah.
be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob. An effective advocate for the rights of
Why
looking
do you
women.
think so?
They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. I'm into it.
A real man of the left.
Biggest communism
What can I tell you about?
builder. I just got an achievement called Biggest Communism Builder. Fantastic. I'm the biggest communism builder, chat.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever.
Some kind of
And
extortion, probably.
indeed, the company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you
Yeah.
for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my
Ooh,
employer,
secret
I have to
task
ask
complete.
your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh, I don't have my badge.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up.
No, I don't want to answer either of these things. This world is city nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Pities your boat failure. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna go with the.
She's a
Yeah.
negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
Sure, there's other ways to demonstrate our law enforcement
I will
credentials.
be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Hello, Luna.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're
This
henchmen now?
woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
Damn.
Either way,
I thought I
it
was doing
takes
pretty good at
straight
keeping her
into
off.
her hands.
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
We could just, find my badge. I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll
I'm
handle
sure you will, Detective. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could
I mean, it can't have got
request
that
a new one
far.
from the station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information.
That sounds good.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
I think if she could wear me as a
Wild
suit today,
Times
she
has
would.
suspected it for years.
Kids are interesting.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the
Yes.
terminal?
After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Yep, the
I'll
Apple
be
guy.
explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the
We
RCM
did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
Interesting.
this
The plot
is a limited
thickens.
time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge.
Interesting,
And the
interesting,
operation
interesting.
will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour
Bless
into
you.
the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you
How
have
do
the
you
unit
think
for?
they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
That is a long-ass
There
strike.
was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely.
Interesting.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Yes?
Yeah, we'll take the case.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the round. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you, that's
Of
all for
course,
now.
Detective.
This is like, this keeps popping up. Why does it keep doing that? That's very annoying. I keep getting a little dot on my inventory. Alright. Well, that was a very revealing conversation, chat. What's this? Looks like there was construction here once, decades ago. Let's have a chat with her again real quick.
Hello again, officer.
Yeah, okay, nothing new. Guessing this takes me
Sturdy
upstairs.
metal
Oh,
door
no.
guards the southwest entrance. The door rattles against your knuckles, but then the door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another.
Jim,
entrance
tell her
to
we're
the
real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds.
That was very funny. You probably put your clothes. You have to click on items in your inventory on your person, the ones that orange outline. Only then the inventory stop going orange. Interesting. I don't see anything with an orange outline though. Oh, it's the bag. It's the bag. The bag has an orange outline when you like, or it was. I think maybe it's fixed. I think that's what it was. I think that is fixed. All right, well, we can't get in back here though. This place is locked.
There must be another way into the building.
All right, Joe. I think we're out of places to go and things to do besides to go investigate this body. So we're gonna call it a stream there, and no, I'm joking. We will go investigate a body, chat. We will do our job. Do our job. Disgusting. Oh wait, no, we can go interview with the lorry drivers. We don't have to do our job.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Exactly like I did. That's funny.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there. And then accelerated straight into the fence.
Kim is
Left a hole
amazing.
Big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is the car that went over the roof too. Yep.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence. You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
I
You
bet
could
you.
follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Yeah, this is almost definitely related. All right, let's check out the car here.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
The fuel preheater gauge, interesting. Tap the
As
fuel
you tap
preheater
on the
gauge.
gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch, labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive unseen. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Man,
and
he has a
the
nice
touch
car.
is So very familiar in your palm. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Ooh.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
We got a bunch of cool
Preheated
things.
casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line. glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
And
Radio
electrical
waves
kittens, I
cast
love that.
Far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is an officer from the 41st precinct. Nice to meet
This
you.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Huh? Can you connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie? She may have reported murder? I don't remember this Sylvie at all. Do I know a Sylvie? I don't think I know a
Just
Sylvie.
a second, officer.
Oh, it's the bartender lady.
Oh, right. Yeah.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a
How do I
large
know
white
this?
rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man.
Oh,
uses
I know this
relay
because I have
code.
cop magic, right?
You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I got her. Business over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Transmission, please stand by. Over. And call with the 41st. You report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge. Can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's
10-4,
gone.
message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say that.
Who lost his badge?
Oh no! Everyone's in on it.
Fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They laugh at you.
Officer lost badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
No, we're just gonna move on.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun, too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone.
Oh
Your gun is most definitely gone.
Oh no!
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
I didn't lose my gun.
Over.
Even
No!
everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requested it.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the blood.
It's got flared cooling vents on the front and hydrogen flasks out too. It's a gun, what can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know where they are. Bang bang.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague. Detective Mullen has done it again. Oh,
Dear
Ah.
God, his gun. Oh, This isn't really a laughing.
Mac confessed the kind of Coco nude by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Redhead Crush. Welcome in. I do not even know how to say your name. Goodness, that is quite the name. A metisific... Nope, not even gonna try. Welcome in. First time chatter. It's lovely to see you.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off, okay? I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass last night. Tell him that. No.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off. Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been in.
I can't believe we failed that check, chat.
Right, officer. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I need some confidential information.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
I want to know if you got my badge description right. Could you read it off to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What is it? He's still on the line.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General Trevor-Showing Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it?
I love how they just refuse to let me get my name here. Yeah, seriously.
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
I'm not intoxicated.
Emotionally aggressive. That's new. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
All right.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops.
Lovely.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and
I can't believe I failed that check.
Confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk.
But I'm not even drunk!
Yeah, that's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning?
Get him a
on
carrot juice?
He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. You wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
So they're definitely not gonna help me get the,
On the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor garage.
is
Rough.
1357. How may I assist
That
you?
is rough, chat.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Finally.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called the police? You get your driver's work
Why
back.
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Okay, did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me to ask you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Don't be afraid of that pig. You can stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I'm messing everything up again. Interesting.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Whew.
It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off of them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out.
Yikes.
Off of that. People don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red."
We're not a very good cop, chat.
Because these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Boy, my character is very dumb. Pipney, hello. Welcome on in.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But
Ah.
I did not ask.
Okay.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems
He's
real
in
to me.
plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
I hope you're doing well, Pipney. It's nice to see you. Pipney, if you haven't been here before, we are a backlog stream here. That means I have a giant backlog of like 500 games that I have never played or played only a little of. And I let my chat help me pick. We occasionally do raffles, and there's also a voting system. You can read more about it on the backlog page that I linked there if you're interested. If not, no worries. We play games off the backlog on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we play games off of Game Pass, special Game Pass backlog on Saturdays and Sundays. Currently, we're playing Octopath Traveler on the weekends, and this on the weekdays.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform?
Yeah.
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
The disco things.
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here.
Copper thieves take the wires. Jesus.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I see. No, I don't wanna push this.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
That's okay.
With the Union. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, go on.
Alright, I think I got everything I need from her.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
No! I failed an 83!
It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God. Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out.
No.
Lest she turns into a spinster.
Yeah, maybe I can do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
I feel dirty having
You
failed
have to
that check.
act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Daddy is going to take you on his lap, little darling. Yeah, refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Alright, that's it for now.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Yeah, we're not doing that. No, we did. Yeah, we got some new tools here. Equip this to open lock containers in the world. Equip these to open lock containers in the world. Equip this to discover secret orbs in shady areas. Sweet, secret orbs in shady areas. What are orbs? Chat, this game is like simultaneously both very big and very small, and I like that quite a bit about it. Oh, we can level up. So we could theoretically, yeah, forget something here. But I don't think I want to spend a whole skill point forgetting that right now. Let's level up. Let's level up our... No, I did say I wanted to level up my endurance. Yeah, let's level up our endurance. I feel like it's a good idea to have one more health point there. I seem to remember there being a dark area. Oh, it's getting late. Alright, let's chat with this man here.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, I bet you did.
Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I like this guy. I'm gonna be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any
Yeah, I had a
trouble.
feeling.
Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
All right.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Yeah, we gotta try. No, we're just failing every check. I don't think we've made a check in forever. That's wild.
Liquor stains.
Yeah, like look at that. Dice 2 and 1 out of 6.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, no.
That's,
damaged our morale.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. That's not my actual thought.
Yeah,
It's bum.
yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
He's not lying. He liked the end.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to.
Huh, I can recheck this. Liked our... because we got a +1 from liked our emotional poem.
In his eyes,
Hey!
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the
Looks like me and BG3 missing all the rolls, yeah. It's also like me and BG3 where I stole all the things.
Excuse me?
Well, I get long as I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss
Yeah.
my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
This guy seems like a real nice guy.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy.
We got ads starting here soon,
I
chats.
think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
This guy's very relatable, chats.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I lost it. I'm pretty sure I pawned my gun at this point. Man, I keep getting cards for this game. This game gives out a lot of cards. I miss my gun. I lost it.
You lost your gun? Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez.
I like I'm just shining this flashlight in this guy's face.
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
You are here. All right, chat. We're gonna pause right there. Actually, we're gonna run back down here to the thing. We can do that on stream real quick. We're gonna go check in with the pawn shop and see if we sold our gun. But we will do that when we get back from ads. Twitch likes 3 minutes of ads an hour, so we do that. Keep them happy. We'll be right back, chat. Get up, get a drink, take a stretch. See you in just a moment. We're back, Jet. Alright. Let's go chat with this man and see if he has our gun, huh?
If you don't mind, please put the flag.
Photonic sensitivity.
Oh,
is
I
not
didn't mean to
generally
click that, actually.
acknowledged by the medical establishment.
She pulled my flashlight. That's the pyro talking. There's oh, right. Sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, and yeah. I'll put the flashlight away. No problem. Interesting that they react to the flashlight.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have guns like the ones carried by
Someone
cops?
else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh no!
The gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
I'm running out of health, Chet.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd.
I think I know who has my gun, Chet.
Her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it.
Well, at least we know where the gun is.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around.
We make him sad, Chat.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit crimes blamed on civilians' militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Yeah, we're gonna ask anyways.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight.
Yeah.
And
I have not. I have not. Which I can't do here. Probably should take a thing just in case.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it. 15 real.
Where did my money go?
Looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Yeah.
There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Sorry to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer. My apologies, officer. But I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. Well, we know where the gun is, and I should save. We'll just quick save. That's fine. The game does auto-save from time to time, so... Alright, I think I know who has my gun now. There's only one person who's been very adamant about the whole pig thing so far, so we're gonna go have a chat with her real quick. Let's put my flashlight back on again. I don't think we've seen anything that was super locked so far. Like doors, yes, but... I like that we've gone basically the whole day and have yet to investigate the body. Hey, you, give me my gun.
Again, officers.
I don't have an option to interrogate her about the gun.
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
Oh, you know what? That's locked. I bet you we can get that with one of these, like, pry bars or something. There we go. A naval coat, huh? Suggestion half-light. I actually kind of like that. Ooh, I look very snazzy, too. Look at me in my snazzy new blue coats.
There must be another way into the building.
Can we talk to him?
You see
Oh, I can.
a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you.
I don't think I've met any other... Maybe the girl out front?
For any trouble, officer?
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Too late, young man. Trouble's found you now. No trouble with me. I just want to know what you're going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go.
Yeah.
This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is it really that important? All right,
Yes.
but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view of the whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us.
Fashion.
Where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
Whew.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I'm glad we decided to...
I had a friend over. It was
What
my
kind of
Sunday
friend? Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Yeah, I bet.
It's definitely not his real name.
I'm not actually... You're not actually called Martin.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Yeah, we're going to try and suggest him to stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering.
I love the narrator.
On his shoulders, a speckle of white against the purple.
We heard whose name before?
His slender frame.
Whose name did we hear before? Oh.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Excellent. We got stuff, chat. We did things!
He's gone.
We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll
You're
know
right.
why
He probably didn't have anything more
He could
important to
be
say.
a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention.
It's got a
to that
key, I'm
stone
guessing.
right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that.
A stone like any other, Like there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
We got a key, chat. All right. Aha! F5 autosaves. Fantastic. We did it, Reddit. We found an entirely new way to avoid checking out the corpse. Woo! Can we go 2 full streams without investigating the body? Let's find out. Fiction notices and missing pets are faster. We found glasses. I don't need glasses, though. I have enough logic at the moment. Box filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Ah, fuck it. Where are the glasses? Just wear all the things, chat. The shoe rack, boots and sneakers, and old slippers. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. I'm guessing that that must be like a family in that apartment. All right, well, let's knock on some doors. It's only so. This one we just went right in. Ah, these shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Lovely. Slimy shower curtains, chat. Money! Aha! Substances. Uh-oh. I don't want the alcohol. I'm scared of the alcohol, chat. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Ooh, we're gonna steal this person's boots. No, we're gonna steal money out of the boots. Fantastic. That's better than stealing. Oh, 440. What? We are rich, chat. Postcard, Boogie Street 46. A crumpled up postcard depicting an open air market in Boogie Street 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet from canopies. Red blood flows from the muddy streets, blurry shadows of people's past. Huh. Interesting. Door number 9 is locked. More money. Oh, coming in here was great, chat. We're rich. Hey, it's that cleaning lady. The mailbox is overflowing. Firing squad for the rich.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call doctor?
Fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh, no. Poor old lady.
Worried. It's very worrying.
It is very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to
Spits on the floor before wiping it up with the broom.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. He's wanted for murder, going away for life. No. Poor lady.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
Their mailbox
People come
overflowing.
and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else.
The artiste.
The artist.
She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say.
I wonder if that's a dig at us.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thank you for the help, nice lady. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Association. Oh, this place looks lovely. Waves crash in the darkness. Someone has torn down the wall. An old grocery list table and checks. Money! Chad, we are rich beyond our wild. We have 22 monies. Alright, let's come back over here and check out this door.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Rude.
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? The narrator's voice did not match the lines.
Do I have to open the door?
Walks right up to the door. Chona is now getting
Do
defensively
you
edging.
have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Bless you.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's true. Let's go knock on this person's door randomly and see if they're more friendly.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. 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 No reply.
Well, I think we break in here just because. It's fun. And maybe there's stuff to steal, you know?
This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn nut. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain.
I believe it's the shackle you must cut, detective.
I just keep losing my morale.
Don't take it bad. Relax.
These chain cutters are broken, Kim.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle
There we go.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
We're not doing good on the checks that matters. Ooh, revolutionaries posting with guns. Books of critical theory. Ooh, we found our communist home, chat. A bullet. And a jacket. What's our new jacket do? Conceptualization versus suggestion and half-lights. I don't remember what our things are. Let's see. Conceptualization is a 5. Suggestion, and now we'll leave it like it is. Let's go talk to ye old Karl Marx standing here.
A middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Salute the statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, The photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
We broke into some nice person's, some nice little communist apartment and stole their stuff, chat. Let's at least shut their door again, huh?
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words, the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Interesting.
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world.
Exactly, our stuff.
Above it.
He's a communist, he'll understand.
Because white is the color of peace. Gone. Gone is the
I'm just losing all my
only the
morale.
scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
I am the big communism builder now, chat. That's me. I think this is just going to take us back out to the front door. Yeah, okay. Can we go in this way now? We can. Fantastic news. All right, let's see if What's-Her-Face is up here. I think this is going to take us up to where What's-Her-Face is. Our stuff. Ooh, a box full of stuff. Take.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city.
Yep.
Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Take in the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap?
Jaco, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Nice. You got one of our gift subs there. Very nice. Look at your cute little monkey. So cute. Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did.
Wow.
Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army.
5-nation army?
Of vessels. They massed
At least it wasn't a
airships
7-nation
further
army,
down
chat.
In the Bay of Revachol, the artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Wild.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our
The
city?
coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Hope you're doing well, Jaco.
Talking politics of this kind.
Interesting, okay. What do we get now? And see, that bag has like a slight orange outline there. But like anything that goes in that hand gets a slight orange outline. Unless I put it there by myself. If it gets like shifted over, it looks like it gets the orange outline. Hey, what's up, lady?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to swim up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But
hey,
here you are.
We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy
Red
fuel
dyed
oil?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Got a fancy coffee. Very nice. What kind of fancy coffee? I want a fancy coffee. Baby, can I have a fancy coffee? I get a fancy coffee, chat. This girl right here, she's the best. Fumes are bad for you, okay? It sounds like some clever cultural... That is some clever cultural commentary,
You ain't
honestly.
seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Alright. Have a good day, lady. I want to interrogate you because I'm almost positive you have my gun. But apparently I can't do that, so... Above, tarp flaps in the wind for getting harmless nails. Door is locked, you can't get in. The chair's new, someone lives back there. Yeah, the door's locked until I tell it not to be locked. Huh? Oh, I can't interact with it anymore. Damn. Oh. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Hey! I don't want those. Those are terrible. Money! We're so rich, chat. Yeah, I don't like, I'm not crazy about these pants either. Oh, every pant gives electrochemistry. I don't want electrochemistry, but I can't just, run around pantsless. I don't think that's a good idea. I think running around pantsless is a bad idea.
Hello again, officers.
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address,
She's a
you've
coal
discovered my
miner.
biggest secret. I'm a coal
Don't forget to vote if you'd like to, chat. Lots of votes still to do. Still going on. Yeah, that's better. It's not the licensed place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But
I love this lady. I love how sarcastic she is.
Does
She's great.
anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
No, it's not, because I don't have a gun anymore. I'm pretty sure you stole my gun. Well, not stole it. That's... How do I get over to that other place? I thought I would get there from this room, but obviously not. There's not like another door I'm missing here. No? Okay. There's nothing in this room anymore. We've looked at all the things. And there wasn't anywhere to go from up here. Oh, I see. The balcony. We came in through this. The balcony's here. All right. Okay, what do we got? You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. Maroon light of noise pollution rises from the east. A breaker box full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Ooh, paint can there. Money. We're rich, chat. Wealthy. Fabulously wealthy. More money. Fabulously wealthy beyond our wildest imaginations. Just a door. Nothing here for you right now. Okay. Can't break into that house no matter what we do. Oh, look at all that trash up there, Chad. I want it. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Got a Pokemon in chat there.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
How about tonight at 9 p.m.?
He's a little worried about your memory. Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember
tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay, well, we'll come back tomorrow. Apartment number 30. Voiceover and singing along to some dance track. Okay, so we can't get up there from here. I want those bottles really bad. But that looks like all we can do here. But we'll come back tomorrow at 9 p.m. I wonder if they just mean, like, any time after 9 p.m. But regardless, we'll come back. Chad, I think we're out. I think we have to go investigate this body now. Chad, I don't want to go investigate a body. Maybe we can get in here. Maybe one of our cool tools will let us in this door. Nah, I don't want to investigate a body, Chad. Bodies are gross. Look at it there. Let's.
Trying to sneak up on.
No one's trying to sneak up on you, kid. I don't think there's anywhere else I needed to go, or anything else I needed to do. I don't think our fun little tools will help us find anything we didn't find already. Just double checking.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually closes the... You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder! Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Right. To get to the coast, you use this panel to close the lock. It's been blocked pending repairs, which should be done by Wednesday morning. This will open a new area in Martinez. Okay. So nothing to worry about there for a while. Ooh, I should go pawn Kim's tools. I'm sure that will make him like me. What do you think, Chad? Do you think that's a good idea? Should I go pawn Kim's tools? Alright. I think I want to try talking to this lady over here again now that we have a reason to bother her.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Babe, can I give you the spoon? Thank you, my love.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in the traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
When else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Bondero. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Bondero?
This is Gabriel Bondero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw.
No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I love Kim.
This man's got a hold over her.
I would die for Kim.
Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
I just got him, and if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So I take it you were in Mesquite when you were young.
Someone was.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall.
20 meters, Jesus!
Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi. The world's
You are unvoted. I'm sorry, Jacko. You don't know Kim yet, but Kim is precious.
A constitutional monarchy, and as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do.
It's 8 p.m., chats. Mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It would be.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the lorry
Then
is
it's
contraband?
Contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest.
Bad
In a way like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Hermenegildo, what a word.
Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern.
That sounds very familiar.
He's a rugged individualist and explorer.
Okay.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, she pleads with him to give up his right.
I don't know if anyone's ever used that emote before, Jaco. Not even me. I often forget it exists.
You can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
I think I see where this
So
is
the
going.
boyadero strangles his beloved and throws
Oh my
her
God.
body in the magma.
I did not see that one
Then he
coming.
runs off, because the western plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought this was
You have to
going.
understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Ugh. Ugh. Before I came, you seemed
She's
away.
just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
Interesting.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
Huh.
Lomonosov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western
I
Plain.
love the words they use. Like these they just sound beautiful.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for one.
I really like her voice too.
Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you want me to say? What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Oof.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
That's not really what I
Then
get at.
what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that?
The thrill of the criminal lifestyle.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know the cargo you're hauling. Could it be house? Could it be
Just
drugs?
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Loman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs
Easy.
around here?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Ah!
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, if you're not involved with drug trafficking, then why are you still
Where
waiting
do
here?
you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Thank you for...
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesquite.
Alright, well, we got a little experience out of that, but I was pretty sure she wasn't the person we were looking for anyways.
A lorry stuck if the windows are...
Let's have a chat again with this guy.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
The measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me out somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or Calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him.
Yeah.
Obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Alright, I'm not taking your money. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? I want to go back upstairs real quick and see if there was any cans or shit up here. Money, money, money. Oh. I want the money. Alright, well. No getting in there. Nah, I'm not interested in talking to you again right now. We're gonna go talk to this other lorry driver. I don't think there's really a reason to talk to this asshole again.
Looking for something, Hunt?
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza.
It's definitely this guy.
Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Rushville, right?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
And why are you still hanging around here for?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Ass cancer, Chad.
There's a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on the way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you're at the Whirling, how do you know who it was the guys who broke into his lorry?
Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
It's not you, then who's running drugs from
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
The guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, right? One.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
No, it's definitely this guy. He's just a dick.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Alright. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna go talk to the other guy, too. We're putting off this body as long as possible, chat. Let's go have a chat with Kim here. No, it's Kim. This guy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What's your stance on
Huh?
drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless
I agree.
you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Tasty, tasty drugs. I'm super into
That's
drugs.
very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home.
This guy's so great.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
You are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist.
It
right?
is the fat racist.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
He
He's
is a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me? So you were embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Yeah, I believe him.
What crowd is that?
Crowd, you know.
The drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
If you don't know, then I will tell your employers you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table.
You don't want to get into this mess. You have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay?
Ah.
Call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is it a old
I
lady?
don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We're
Who
cool now.
exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
Oh, we were totally cool with this guy the whole time. Absolutely. All right, we got ads, chat. It's ad time. We'll be back in just a few moments. I am going to take a slightly longer break here and get a little something to eat, but we will be back very shortly, chat. See you in just a minute. All right, chat, we're back. Sorry about that. There we are. All right. Let's go ahead and look at the stuff we can buy again real quick.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Composure
Keep
and
browsing
shivers.
those clothes, Keep saving that.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Reaction, hand-eye
The
coordination.
sneakers triumph
Yeah, I don't have
over
50 money. I want those speakers, though,
The
chat.
shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
No. None of those are any good. Find out who the lady driver is. All right, let's go ask some of these other drivers here. If any of them know the lady driver.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I heard you're one of the drivers in the... I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady
I
driver?
don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean pride, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery. It's true. We would of course a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
I love all
That's
these
a
different
fact.
competing things. Who's this person? What's her
Thank
name?
God, I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's she
A
look
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Hmm.
Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Interesting.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not...
I
a
trust
bad
this guy
person,
quite a
I know
bit.
that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
Ah.
All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you
She's
close
the
her
one who
down,
stole
she may
my-
not survive it.
Or bought
It
my
won't
gun.
come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she is troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her.
Hmm.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions. I was told everyone is afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her.
I'm not
They'd be
asking
more
you
than
to... I
happy
just
to
want to
rat her out.
chat.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be powerless.
Yeah, no, I don't want to push him. No. Yeah, I'll find another way.
Thank you, friend.
I like this guy too much. Tommy's a good dude.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Alright, that's all for now. Let's not bother him anymore about this. He's too nice. Maybe she knows something. She's been sitting here the whole time. No? Okay. We'll just get this guy to tell us things, because I don't mind being a dick to him, because he's a dick.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell
Fess
me
up.
to
Where's the
fuck.
lady
I don't
driver?
know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sling
He
didn't do
did
it.
something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most
See?
powerful
This guy totally is the
organized
one.
crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
No. Cross your arms
Then
and
I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
We're definitely letting Kim take the lead here.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing. Say
You
nothing.
wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Look at him lurching.
I love this.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
No, I'm gonna fuck it up! I don't want to fuck this up.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing.
Oh, we got really close, too.
How does it look on your resume?
What? What do you think you're doing right now, Runt? We're outside. Too. There's some kind of homo thing? Make me run.
Wow.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
-2 morale. I swear to God, Chad, this whole game is just minus morale. It's impossible to keep up with.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
The awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions. Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told woman driver. Or who's the only woman here?
That either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you scared of people that used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once
That's
was.
sad.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Then who is the female driver?
How
I still
should
live?
I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other commoners sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Yeah, I think I do have something. Oh, maybe not. I thought I had something that gave me the. No, I don't. I have a penalty to my half-light at the moment. But yeah, getting +1 to that is not going to make a difference. It's just going to kill me and waste my last fucking my last stamina. So what happens if you just run out of health? Because, like, it's definitely... I am for sure going to run out of health. I think of the last 10 checks, 7 of them have cost me health. That health, morale. Sure, I could spend what money I have on heals. That will never happen. I will never, ever spend money on heals. Like... Alright, well, I guess it's time to go look at the body, because the game has just completely blocked us with it. Rolls.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. Emerges for the time being.
Like I said, every check in this game results in penalties if you fail. There are penalties to morale. I've had 0 penalties to my health yet.
An inconspicuous...
We're gonna find out what happens when you run out of morale.
Tonight. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's what... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Well, we found a shabby little door, chat.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Why can't we go back here? Huh. Yeah. I really like this game, but the system they use for checks makes me never want to commit to checks ever. Like, if there's a check and has it's 99% chance to succeed, I want to skip and just be like, no, I can't make that, I'm sorry. That was a funny way for me. Oh, I see, I'm walking upstairs, I guess. What is going on? Okay, back into the tool shed. We'll come back out here in a minute. That is very convoluted. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor.
Ah.
The secret path the local kids use.
Oh, it says get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Well, nothing else in here. That's the first time visual calculus has failed me. Makes me sad. I really like visual calculus. Postcard. We're getting a bunch of postcards, Chad. I don't know what they're for, but we have a bunch of postcards. Postcard picking ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock quarters. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. Those are the last bloom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind the opiate and hepatitis V infected slums. Yeah, I thought I did turn on tech. Yeah. Yeah, I have so many health things. It's just you never fail health checks. Like there's no there just aren't enough health checks to worry about it. All right, so now what do I do that I'm up here? How does that help?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, someone left the coat
Yes,
behind.
it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Why is that savoir-faire?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the
Well, we get to
distance
lose some health here in just a second,
of the
chat.
container yard.
Now that I complained about not being able to lose health.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Now that is a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
It's got my badge. I guarantee my badge is in there. But we can, so that gives -1. We can take those off. I don't think I have any other, I do have another penalty to savoir-faire. All right.
A tarpaulin cloak is still
Oh, a whole 8% now.
No one has claimed it for their own.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again. No, no, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast, you're a boxer, and you've climbed way too high up there. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, the only skill that matters in this game is volition. Wild. Alright, so we're breaking in, but I can't get down off of here. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be breaking into here. Doesn't seem to be any way to break in. Okay, cool. Well, I think we are probably going to game over this, chat, and not really have a good way to do it. Not have a good way to recover. That's unfortunate. I'm enjoying this game, but the penalty for the way things work in this game is very unfun.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Seems like a reasonable assumption.
Mm-hmm. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
You should hang out with this
kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Yeah, that's...
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing materials.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Can't do that, Kuno! He's trying to fuck at you again!
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
You fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Yeah.
Just jump.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all
Don't
what?
Sweat it, drunk pig.
Yeah.
Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coke got up there.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's It's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a
Jesus.
team a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Yeah, brain rot is for sure.
Kuno? He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Jesus.
You'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
This electrochemistry
You feel
thing, it's
tired and
awful.
old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's like the worst. It's like an anti-skill.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one points to your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always...
They are the worst.
Never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Hooked on the book, Chad.
No, he's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the
He's
questions.
sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing
no kidding.
crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Yeah, I can't exactly investigate a body he's throwing rocks at.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Yeah, we don't punch children. I want to punch the child, but I will fail. So, see, and that's the thing, like, I think my first reaction here is definitely to punch this little child. But I have a 28% chance of success. There's no way I'm going to punch the child. If that was like 60% chance, I still probably wouldn't.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
Can you read my mind, Kuno? Yeah, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought.
Good you said that. Here it is. Here we go. Kuno likes this.
Yeah, no, I changed my mind again.
No, you pussied out again. Shouldn't have done that. Kuno's gonna bitch you out now. Kuno's gonna sublet you? Pass you around like candy, fat boy? Pass your fat ass around! King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
These
kids are the
you're
worst.
not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
Shitload pig. What's your
Yeah,
question?
I just can't take chances, you know?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Before he
Kuno
died.
knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it
You
happen.
heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
Night City.
Kuno was in fucking Night City.
This isn't Cyberpunk.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in Antag.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
Alright. We're just
Kuno
leaving.
doesn't fuck.
I'm done with that. I think I can redo
There are
that
several
later. Yeah.
footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6.
I wonder if it... I wonder if... I have something that's hurting my visual... Oh, yeah, the thing that's hurting my visual calculus is that, thought. Alright, well, let's investigate the body.
Looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in.
Yeah,
even
that's not
through your
happening.
clenched nostrils.
Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected.
Yeah,
More
just gonna barf.
fever than odor.
And we're gonna lose our last thing here, and it's gonna be it. Because that's how this game rolls. I wonder if it's even possible to like
Feel
make
a
that check
great force
reliably.
ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Cool. We can't even do this until we somehow magically pass a legendary check. Wild.
Hello again, officer.
Just some salts. I think I could
Sure.
use some.
I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It.
That's nice. Ampule of ammonia. Okay. We're gonna run back in here and see if we can get the key for the thing. There's a bunch of people in here now. Place is jumping. New people to talk to. It's all about money, you know? Okay, well, not new people to talk to, I guess. Oh, there's someone in the corner there. Oh, that's Kim.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented
Then
scale.
you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Nope. Alright, well, Kim was not very receptive to that, which is a little odd. I expected him to be a bit more, not necessarily concerned, but just like slightly more.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As
A mini side investigation. The door's a mega investigation. This door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
Garth is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
It's probably a freezer.
But
Alright, well, let's go talk to Gart about both these things.
Can I help you?
Not yet. Apparently, Kim wants to talk now.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not
Kim
make
is a
you feel any
good guy.
worse than you already do.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you
That's
for
what I
telling me
meant.
that. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
I think you carving even your leftovers from the poor.
What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The
Hey,
whirling in rags
I'm
is
no
not
Kars.
special. In
Maybe I
that
am Krasmarvov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
What if I am
We
Krasmarvov?
should return to the case of your mistaken identity. This was about the trash container.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes, I am.
Confirms the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing?
I saw a sign that said the messages are for the
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I think he's talking about us, chat.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah. The union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something and now think they can hide out till it all blows over and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Interesting.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals.
Interesting.
And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing.
Now you
Great.
will only be risking your lives.
Perfect timing on that. Robbie Z's Games. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. My name's Dragon Die. We run a backlog stream around here. That means I have a giant backlog of about 500 games or so that I have never played or have played only a very small amount. And I let my chat help me pick which games we play. We have voting, and we do raffles, and every the information you need to get in on helping me pick games is right there. But yeah, thanks for coming in. What were you playing today, Robbie? Oh, you were streaming Disco Elysium too. Fantastic. I'll throw a follow your way. We're just getting started in this mostly. Very nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Not doing so hot lately. We're kind of on a string of losing all of our morale.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. In the question.
Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place
Your
to
body
shit.
is ready, sire.
Alright, we're gonna go run out back again real quick before we talk to him about the money we owe. We got pneumonia. Strange door in the whirling. Find what's in the union box. Yeah, okay. Let's go check the trash can real quick. It's trash digging time. Finished the game for the first time today. Had a blast. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's very punishing if you fail checks, which is a little annoying. But otherwise, I'm having a good time with it.
This trash
I'm really enjoying the story and everything.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
That there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
More nasty smells, chat.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
I'm glad you had so much fun with it.
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Do note, with the voting there, we have a 1-point vote for the Xbox PC Game Pass backlist. So everyone can get on that, even if you're brand new here. But yeah, go get something to eat. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles.
Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Denim trousers.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Interesting.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
We found
Something
evidence.
slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label, serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Very
the rest
gross.
of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
Interesting.
A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved,
Not really.
maybe?
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
We have a mug, chat.
Organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. And potato peels.
I cannot deal with cold,
An
slimy
identified
things.
Sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what it is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Aha!
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Well, it was good to check that at least.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, let's check out our... Oh, we have a mug. Broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the World of the Agriac dumpster. It depicts a person of Ceremony's descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning, feeble-minded. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. How do we interact with it? Oh, I see.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Example of prejudice. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong to trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Fuck that.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Interesting.
The worn map features the patchwork.
Okay, let's take a look at our police notes here.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Fraud and embezzlement.
There's
Yes,
a
yes.
piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
Gross.
Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Yeah, that sounds about
Below
right.
the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Below the pathetics, terror. Inland Empire is very interesting. Inspect the
It's
toilet
just
paper.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off.
We
with
got
your
5
finger
experience.
and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board.
Aluminium?
Down on the
Are we
paperwork.
British, chat?
Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
That's one of those things that I don't think I could ever do. Like,
maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
how can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Oh, interesting.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while,
I definitely
there's a
say
red
my
stamp
favorite thing
that
about this game so
exclaims,
far is
"Case
definitely the
files
narrator's
commit
voice.
to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter.
Yep,
These
ad's
are
starting here in just a second,
handwritten
chat.
notes of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
All right, chat. We're going to pause right here. Ads are starting, so we will be right back. See you in just a second. I'm back. Alright. A little bit more today, chat. Alright. At least there are 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed,
It's
mind
the
you.
middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That's a lot of cases. It's 2 cases a week, a good case, Lieutenant.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure they have made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered paper's dry.
Man, Kim is such a good guy.
The handwriting is extremely dense.
Why, hello, Elle.
It's mostly illegible.
It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Don't forget to vote, guys, if you want. We still have plenty of time to get some votes in.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Yet, still most tellingly, most are accompanied by a
Title,
name.
one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
And they're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square.
Oh,
Bullet
no.
Murders.
I really
Another
am
yet,
Dick Mullen.
The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I have to open an official case. Is that room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
I'll just use the crappy pencil.
Absolutely motionless at first. Then, slowly, imperceptibly, the lieutenant begins to browse his notes, again, leaving you to the case files.
I don't know what that is, Elle, but I hope
The
it's
thought has
delicious.
passed. He is thankful it has passed, and that he's gotten to keep both pens.
I wouldn't take your pen.
Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the
Dumpling
case.
soup. I'll have some. Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm absolutely in.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man. We're just gonna go with the classic, Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Good.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good with salted dessert.
Chat, Kim liked our answer. We made Kim happy.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the
People happy.
revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
That still sounds
It persists
amazing.
in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have mentioned the case Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700.
Yeah, definitely I will still have some. It sounds delicious.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
My initials!
Alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
I found my initials!
Case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Derby Berginger? Hrom Juren Berginskins? Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. I think what you meant to say was RAC, Raphael Ambrose Cousteau.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HD.
I like how we're talking to our own logic.
Don't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with official documents.
I don't think I want to engage too much in this because we have no fucking morale, so yeah.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together. If you still want to, here are your options.
I can revisit these. Murder at the hookah park. No, I can revisit
Not much
these.
has changed in the meanwhile. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes.
Man, Al, you're making me hungry.
These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Oh, I do want. I love spicy food.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy
I can
enough to
hand
make
out
sense of.
fines?
You don't have to be an intellectual
Bless you.
giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork.
Chad,
The
I want to be
details of
corrupt.
issuing these fines are
Ooh,
spread
extra
out
spicy
over the
tonight.
rest of the fields. But they appear
I hope you can eat it.
pleasantly vague.
You're feeling a little brave.
These are by
My
cities
brave
in
girl.
turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not
I'm
appearing.
excited to try it.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys.
I am a
and
big
field
fan of
autopsies
extra spicy,
to dead
Al. I am a spicy aficionado.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to
We were told not to look into it, but we're gonna
the
anyways.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait on that.
The
Smell the
acidic
ledger.
stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat.
Alright, put the ledger away for the moment. Who put the clothes in the trash? Read the watermark. Alright, let's go read the watermark, and then we'll figure out who put the clothes in the trash. But first, we're going to level up. Yeah, our evolution is really bad, but there's nothing we can do about that. I'm not putting points to that right now. Why are these all at 3? Bonus from thoughts, bonus from items. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to put a point into visual calculus here. I think we're going to be stuck with that thought for a while, and I really want my visual calculus to go back up. And because of that, we can come back over here and probably reattempt to redo these clues.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
When I was really young, I couldn't eat anything spicy at all. And then one time I had sort of like, I was around all these adults when I was still very young, and I wanted to like be impressive. And they were all eating spicy food, so I ate spicy food too. And I loved it. And ever since that, I've just been really addicted to spicy food.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Yum. That sounds really good, Jaco.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in
Yeah,
the
visual
distance
calculus is the
in a
coolest.
strange, beautiful way.
I'm putting more points
7.
to this.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How
Interesting.
many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41
A
shoe.
woman? Or a kid?
I don't think there's a way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
The heavy one, 200 kilogram
200?
imprint.
Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yep,
He
that
might
sounds
be
about right.
200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe he was a giant. Maybe he's been a string of beasts now, but
Possibly,
yeah.
yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have
Yes,
to carry him?
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their
Like
peers.
a big, strong, physically impressive, scary man who's blocking the way. Impresses peers with display of physical mights.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway,
One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Able to handle 3,000 Scovilles. My max spicy level currently is 100,000. This is equal to one habanero chili pepper. I love habaneros. Habanero is delicious. I can definitely eat a habanero. It's definitely like, if I'm just going to take a fresh habanero pepper and that's definitely like extremely spicy for me, but I can totally do it. But I love to use habanero in like food or cooking or salsa. Habanero is delicious. It's one of the only hot peppers, really hot peppers we can get here. And we can't get it very often.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Interesting.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang.
I think we have a firm
The
understanding what happened here.
lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself. I doubt, perhaps, it would be unprofessional of him to be sure of himself at such an early stage of the investigation.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. Alright, well, we got a lot there. Yeah, no, absolutely, Al. I agree. I've had things that were spicier than habaneros that I enjoyed, but only in small doses because, again, they were spicier than habaneros, so... For general purpose... Oh, the lady's gone. She probably just went upstairs or something. But yeah, for general purpose, habanero is the only thing I'm interested. Like, that's as hot as I want to go for most things. Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Someone of your staff has put them there. Who else has a key to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Alright, let's talk about something else. About that money I owe.
Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I
Yeah.
feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
No. Ask your station for additional funds. I don't think I'd ever want to eat Pepper X, but I think I would love to try something with Pepper X in it. Like one of their hot sauces or something, you know, one of the Hot Ones hot sauces or something. I think that would be great.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his pressure.
He likes his car, chat.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground.
That was very
before the
loud.
vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
They
things?
Spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Ah.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
Aw, what a... He's so precious, chat.
Yes, the bird's nest, Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned.
So that's actually one reason why I want to move to Thailand, Vietnam.
appear in your
Oh
inventory
man, I
under the items
love
tab.
spicy
You
food
can
from
pawn
Thailand,
these
Vietnam.
items when
You
talking
should
to
definitely
Roy.
visit the Philippines too. They have a lot of really unique spicy dishes. It's right next there. They speak English. The Philippines has some really unique takes on spicy food. Not everything there is spicy. Most food isn't. But the spicy stuff is unique and very interesting. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
What a nice guy, Chet.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
My Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Yes. Sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. let's make it official, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What are the other combat types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other combat types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can
Also, I
dual
seem to
combo
only
type
be
from
attracted
sorry
to East-West
anything.
South institutions. I had a friend who was just really into Asian girls, and he ended up marrying a Latina. So you never know what's gonna happen down the line, my dude. I changed my mind. Fucking, they should be sorry.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
All right, we're the sorry cop chat.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
We're from Canada now, chat.
That won't happen.
We're from Canada now. Embarrassment to the party. Research time 6 hours. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop, penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at feet of future lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with the cat of nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it, really. Criticize yourself. Who knows? Might uncover something important from your guilt-ridden past. All right, let's go stand in front of the...
Inside, you see a set of
No, I
steering
didn't
levers.
mean to press that. Close the door. Okay. Yep.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Canadian.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's happy with their government lately. Brazil's doing pretty good, though, honestly.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds.
I love that I can just move this flashlight anywhere. It's amazing. It's actually a really cool little touch.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 260.
We healed our morale!
Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Do you know what these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I've done this
That's
for
what it
18
says.
years.
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the ends to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea?
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of
Happiness.
closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM.
I used to be good. That's some sauce, I guess.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I am a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually...
Oh, I love the art in this game. It's beautiful and disturbing, and yeah, I feel you. We're not going to be live for too much longer, Mr. Happy, but if you want to vote on anything, feel free to do so.
But
Plenty of time still to do that.
You are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
He points to my yellow gardening gloves that I'm wearing.
Ernest, please don't mistake it for a jab.
Pouring out for the boys.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
I will make it okay with the power of rock and roll. Here's to you, honored dead. I'm really not sure what you're supposed to say these sort of things. I'm sorry for killing you.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
The lieutenant nods.
I love that he commented both on what I'm wearing and what I was carrying.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Oh, look at this! This is really cool, actually. Good cop, bad cop, 6. Moralist, 2. Fascist, 1. I was a fascist once? What? Ultra-liberal! Communist, 11. Boring cop, 1. Sorry cop, 6. Superstar cop, 1, 2. Interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna go sell these plates. And then maybe we'll go try and talk to that guy. Hard to spell the first time. Typical dragon fascist superstar.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep coming in here with the flashlight up in your face.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Happy. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope work isn't too awful today. Your dad's name is Roy. Care to share? No, I don't want to do that. I just want to sell you things. Something
Yes,
I'd like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them?
200 monies!
Just to
We're
make
so
fair.
rich, chat!
No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
We're so rich!
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is
never
for
mind.
him. To compensate for the pain of being separated
That's fair.
from his
That's
radiant
fair.
spinners, the windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'm not selling any of that. I don't have anything else to
Another
say,
time,
Dawn. Alright. We have money, chat. I wonder what happens if you just spend it all. Or spend enough where you don't have the cash. This guy should probably not be there anymore, huh? Alright. Ooh, maybe I can give her a citation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Kim would actually get angry. He doesn't seem like the type who gets angry. But he might get very disappointed. I'm gonna give you a citation. Oh, I can't give you a citation. Boo! I have my little notebook back. Wait, is that something I have to put in my hands to use? Is that what's going on here? No. Our communist friend isn't back. Alright, we're going up here to this balcony. Oh, it's past midnight already. Shit.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know he actually meant tomorrow, but I guess that makes sense. I love how these kids are still here just all fucking night long. Like some people have schedules, and other people are like, no, we're gonna throw rocks at this corpse for days. I don't know why I went this way. This is the very long way back around. Quiet in here now. He's still here though.
Can I help you?
Got the money I owe you.
Have you got it?
I have your
Well,
money. Hope you choke out of here. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Did I see anything else? No. Okay.
Yes.
We gotta make 20 bucks a day, chat, just to stay here. That's wild. Alright, I think I want to go get rid of that communist thing with my level up. The bonus experience is nice, but, like, I have 2 negative points down for it, so that means I need to make 2 full levels up. Yeah, but this, like, costs me a whole level. Ugh. This is another thing that the game does. Like, I can't imagine that if it costs you 100 experience points, that means for this to pay for itself, you need to get, like, what is that? Like, 25 left-wing dialogue options? This is just, like, this thought is just a trap, you know? Like, it's only ever bad to do this. But you don't know that the first time you play through. Only on future playthroughs. So, yeah, we're just going to call it a loss, and it's just how it is. That's our level up, is to undo a mistake. So we basically lose 100 points to stop having a penalty, and we got maybe, I don't know, 20 points out of the deal.
Yes?
That's very unfortunate. Guessing this is going to be Kim's room here. Alright. But that's the way it is, sadly. But What is that?
This is the door to the room you
Redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
All right, let's go.
Let's go out to the balcony.
We're gonna do that tomorrow, chat. I do need to get going. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Never mind.
The air outside.
No, I
is
mean,
brisk.
it's definitely not worth
The
keeping.
lieutenant
Unless I
is
don't
silent
want
for
visual
a moment.
calculus.
He
Yeah.
listens to the traffic hum. Then
It's taking up a spot. That could be something else. It's just a trap. If you click that button, you've just permanently reduced your character's effectiveness. And there's no way to know that unless you've already played the game or you're playing with a guide. But that's just how it is.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. How'd you get so cool, Kim?
I mean, this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
I wasn't just talking about the cigarette, my
Keeping
dude.
the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Right then.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Don't worry, Kim. I'll totally be up for inspecting the body
I
tomorrow.
look forward to that. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the White Band's rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah, 4 XP per
If
decision.
Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running?
You run a lot.
We gotta stand up pressing 41 practice.
He's commenting on me running. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast, the rest has to try and
It's
keep up.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play
interesting.
any part in the economic structure of Rebachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How do you know the rest of you showed up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people we
We
convict?
don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
So if I kill someone while on
You
duty,
have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
the coalition governments.
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
What is that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
How would you describe it?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
Yeah.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think
The
of them?
Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him. The lieutenant breathes out a chestnut-scented cloud of cigarette smoke and looks
I don't want
at
to
the
press
city
him on
he's sworn
things.
to guard.
The Moralintern.
Yeah, no, I will.
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges in the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeoisie rights. Immigrants, liberal, kids, fucking men are turning into women. Jesus. This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own laws.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next.
Oh, happy, you got one of the gifted subs too. Nice.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuraga's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it.
A couple days ago, someone gifted a bunch of subs.
Our systems work.
Enjoy the little emotes and stuff.
It would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Alright, we can save here. We are going to save here. And that's going to do us for today, chat. We're going to go have a little raid. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thanks for voting if you did. Y'all are awesome. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Katarn's on. We'll go raid Katarn. I think he's playing some Jedi... What is he playing? Jedi Academy. Oh, he's doing some more speedrunning. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I appreciate y'all. Duke, Jaco, Happy, L. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Thanks for the new followers. Robbie. Thanks for the raid. You guys are fantastic. We're going to be back on Saturday. We'll be playing some Oxpath Traveler. I hope to see y'all there. All right, guys. Later.